Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday, everyone. How are we? How was the rest of the day yesterday? How's your morning going today? Yeah, how is everyone? Good morning. Yesterday, what did I do? I went out and did yard work all afternoon. So Mr. Jackie started mowing the lawn for me, because we have two different lawnmowers. I know that sounds kind of crazy. We've got a gas lawnmower and an electric lawnmower. The gas lawnmower is like one of the ones that you have to like pull to start. And my little arms are not strong enough to like start the gas lawnmower. So we also have an electric one, which we just got. And so I'm gonna start helping Mr. Jackie with the lawn, because sometimes we all know how unpredictable the weather is, and he doesn't have the same like days off every week. So we got the other one so that I can mow the lawn in case he's not home. So we did that, and yeah. But yeah, so that's what we did, and it was a grand old time, and we did that. We cleaned out all of my gardens. It was like weird because we had to keep going outside. We would get stuff done, and then it would pour, but then it wouldn't like actually pour. It would just rain a little bit, so then it would stop, and then yeah. And so we would go back outside, do more work. We finally got all of it done. We had to like weed all of the gardens. We had to just generally get everything. Like we had to weed whack after we got the lawn mowed. We had to do all the outdoorsy stuff. And then a massive storm hit. We packed most of our kitchen yesterday. We're so close to the new house this upcoming Friday. Yay! We got a wild storm yesterday. I was actually a little scared. Let's see. So, it first started like raining and thundering. And I was like, okay. And it was like fine. It wasn't like we could hear the thunder. The sky was just dark, you know? It was one of those things that like you're still outside working. And then it started pouring while I was making dinner. And then all of a sudden I kept hearing tink, 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 tink. And we have aluminum siding. Our house is 130 years old at this point. Yeah. 135 years old? 135 years old. I had to do the math in my head. But the house is 135 years old. It's got like aluminum siding on the side of it. So I was like, what the heck is hitting our house? That sounds like this, and I could hear it on the windows too, and I was like, whoa. Also, I did not realize how terrible my hair looked right now. Okay, that's better. And so I go and look outside, and I shit you not, there is hail outside, like solidly, actually it was like solidly the end, like the little circle on the end of this was like the size of the hail that we were having hit our house. I was like, what in the actual bumfuck is happening outside right now? It was like Rain-mageddon, Storm-mageddon. I was scared shitless. So much water was just like our yard flooded so quickly because normally when it rains, the water like drains down our road, but it couldn't do that because there was just so much coming. So it was like draining into our yard. Our driveway flooded. It was wild for like, in our storms, if you've ever been to Florida, our storms are very much like Florida's, where it rains for a solid 15-20 minutes, maybe 45, and then it's done. Like, the storms are not long. Most of the storms we get, most of the big intense storms are very fast moving, but they are very intense. So then for like a solid 2 hours after the storm's over, we see the fire trucks going by, we see the ambulances going by, we see, because the firehouse is like literally around the corner from us. So I'm like listening to the scanner. We hear a call for a power line that's on fire. We hear a call for a tree on top of a power line. We hear a call for a house that had been struck by lightning and the house was smoking. I'm like, oh my good gravy. It was like crazy. And like I said, it was just one of those things that like they come in real fast and they leave real fast. But they're like crazy when they're here. So I'm like texting my mom because one of the like outages I heard, or one of the trees down was like in the town she lives in, because she only lives a little ways away from me. And she's like, hey. I was like, hey, are you guys all good? Because like they tend to lose power more than we do. So I was like, are we good? Are we feeling okay? Is everyone fine? And she's like, yeah, we're good. All we got was rain and a little bit of thunder. I was like, well, good. I'm glad you didn't get what we got, because it was a little wild around here. So that was our last night. It finally cooled off. It's a solid like 45 degrees outside. Oh, it's 57 outside right now, which is perfect. I'm glad that it's not 80 degrees. So that was my night last night. And if you're new here, hello, my name's Jackie. We play games and that's about it. I content create here on the internet. Content creating is a large chunk of my life, even though it's not my full-time job. I would like it to be. Full transparency, I've made a solid like $1.75 on my TikTok videos so far. Yay! So that's fun. Today we're gonna get back to some Palia. We're gonna do another frog hunting party, so if y'all want to frog hunt with me, feel free to join in. But let's head on over there. This way. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do another frog hunt party today. If anyone wants to join, I'll put the rules back up in chat actually right now. Frog hunt party F9 Deep Woods Elderwood 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. Okay. Hold on. Let me turn. Pause that. Okay. So I popped that up there so that everyone can see it. It's 4 a.m. right now, so we have plenty of time. If anyone wants to party up with me, feel free. I'm gonna see about making a couple more honey lures right now, because I've got apple trees that are ready, apple trees that are seasoned, so I can make a couple more honey lures. If y'all don't want to make money today, that's also fine. I'm gonna do a couple rounds, even if it's just by myself. I don't know how many people actually know about this trick, because, so I popped back on for maybe like 20 minutes yesterday after stream, to do another little frog party, and nobody was in that spot. Nobody. Like, people were there hunting, and then they would leave. And I was like, yo, what the heck? Like, we got, like, a solid, what, 120K, like, every time we did it, which is wild to me. So, we're gonna water everything. I'm gonna make a couple more lures. We're gonna do some decorating and some questing in between the froggy hunting, because we actually have to get some stuff done. But we definitely want to take advantage of the money while we can, because they're gonna turn the spawn rate of those frogs down. Okay, let me see. How are we looking? Bug belt needs to be fixed. Okay. Do I have stuff for honey lures? I might join a little later. That's fine. Oh, yes. Okay. So I've got 3 more honey lures that we can that we can use. I need to make that, so we have that. Hold on. I can hear the game today. I just need to turn it up. Because it's very low. It's low for me. Okay. We're gonna go pay Subaru. Or we're gonna go pay, we're gonna go. I also want to work on romancing, Hassian and Hadari today, because we definitely didn't get any of that done yesterday. We've got a couple of things we need to achieve today. Other than bug hunting. We actually got to get stuff done. I do want to do some decorating today. I would like to achieve a nicer kitchen than this. It's not bad, but it could be better. I also want to do some decorating over here. Oh yeah, I bought some new wallpaper yesterday. It's pretty, right? I think this room looks good. I'm happy with this room, but I'd like some different, like, chairs in here. And the only way we're going to get more stuff is if we start, like, building more stuff. So, we're going to go do... let me see. Hold on. We can actually sell our stuff right here. Cool. We also... I went into Tish's yesterday. We're down to 198,000. That's the only reason I want to do a bug hunt just for a little while, is because I would like a little bit more money. I bought this sink from Tish. I think it's pretty. And it goes really well with the wallpapers, so. The wallpaper's real pretty, right? This is from Tish. And these are actually two different wallpapers, but I did love the fact that, like, they looked really pretty together. So, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna do some actual decorating. Oh, I got this one, too. This Starry Night wallpaper. This is pretty. But yeah, we're gonna do some crafting. I actually do want to go down and see Tish and see what she's got. And we might buy a couple more wallpapers and stuff. I also want to get a little bit of focus food. Do all of that. Y'all, my arms hurt so bad. Because I had out the garden rake to, like, it was just easier than, like, bending down to weed everything. So, my arms hurt so stinking bad. Do you want your bed? Come here. Here. Get in bed. Come on. Get up in your bed. Cat's here, everyone. Come on. Get up here. I don't know if he'll get in his bed, but it's next to me. We'll see. We'll see if the baby wants to join today. But yeah. Also, if you... So, something I haven't really talked about, that you'll probably see pop up when we open the game, and I don't know if you know what it is or not. Oh, he's here. I don't know. Can y'all see him if I do this? Hold on. Hold on. Y'all can kind of see him. If I move this, you guys can kind of see him. This is him right here. The baby. He's gonna sit in his little bed. Anyway, so something I haven't really talked about that I do in Palia that if you guys are interested in, I highly suggest you guys get. So in the premium store, we're gonna go in the premium store. And I know when I say premium store, it worries a lot of people because it's usually expensive. But this right here, Zeki's Loyalty Club. Zeki's Loyalty Club is $4.99 a month, and you get every 30 days you'll get up to 1,325 Palia coins. So you get 425 when you first buy it, and then you log in daily to earn up to another 900, and it equals out to 1,325. Which I personally think is worth it for $5 because for 1,325 coins in Palia, it's like roughly $10. So I would for sure say if you're looking to get some Palia coins, definitely enroll in the Zeki Club. It's $5 a month. A month. Not every day, a month. And I definitely think it's worth it. I don't want that tree. Oh, I also went around and I pretty much... Sorry for my voice, y'all. I went around and I bought a bunch of stuff, like the furniture items from... This is a really pretty couch. That's a really pretty table. From the... whatchamacallit? From Elderwood. Sorry, my brain had to think of what I was going to say to you. Okay, we're going to buy all of these so that we have them. We also should buy this copper storage chest. So we're going to buy that. We're going to do this. We're going to use a bunch of our money. But I'm going to get more money. You never know what you're going to want. Swirly Scoop, hello. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, first time chatter. I hope you're having an amazing, fantastic, awesome day. I'm doing so heckin' well. We're getting ready to do a froggy party. We're gonna do a froggy party and make some money. Ooh, what do you get a tattoo of? Also, where the heck do you live that it's late enough in the day that you could get a tattoo? Also, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Definitely don't have to answer that if you don't want to. All right. Now that I've purchased everything, back to my house. So my fiance and I don't say I love you to each other. We say forever and always. And I'm getting a forever and always with the proposal date. That's so cute. So cute. I love that. Love that. I have 2 tattoos. I need more, but currently I have 2. All right, we're downing this coffee. I don't know if I want that in front of me today. All right, we got a bunch of shiznit. So let's go over here. See what we can craft. I really like this bellflower chair. I think that could be pretty. Oh, the grand fountain's ready. I don't want to craft it, though. I don't want to craft it, though. Grab these. Hold on. The nice part is that furniture does not take up storage space in Palia, so that you could just put all your furniture away without having to worry. Okay, let's try and make some of this stuff. So the whole point of furniture is you kind of want to make, even if you don't want it, make the stuff that you've never made before, because that is how you get new stuff.
I am Buzz Lightyear.
Also, we can go into Bahari and get the briar daisies for that bookshelf, because that bookshelf is gorgina. Let's go find some briar daisies real quick, and we'll come back. Because it's only 9 a.m., so let's go get some briar daisies. Also, JD the Fae, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My arms hurt to lift. My arms hurt to lift my coffee. Like, it's like my biceps. I'm gonna get ripped from doing all my gardens. Can you get in your bed and lay down or leave me alone? One of the two. I love you very dearly, sir, but you gotta figure your life out. Alright, we're gonna go looking for some briar daisies, which briar daisies are usually on the higher levels of Palia. So we're gonna go this way. We're gonna climb up there. But yeah, we're gonna climb on up. Climb on up. I think you're allowed to have 7 or 8 garden beds, Sky. There is a limit. I just don't remember what the limit is. It's like 7 or 8. And most of them, I think right now, pretty much currently, all of them are apples. Because apples is one of the best things you can sell. Plus, it also gives you the stuff you need for honey lures, for bug hunting. We probably should grab trees while we're in here too. Like if I see a pal tree or a pal tree, I gotta get it. I gotta chop it. I have not seen a single briar daisy yet. What the yuck? What the actual flim flam and yuck is happening? And I have to say, gardening is like one of the easiest things you can do to level up. What? Why? There we go. Like, that's one of the easiest tools you can use, like, easiest things you can level up. Because gardening, super easy. The best, IRL? Oh, I was like, in the game? I think there's only 7 or 8. IRL, I have 2, 3. I've got 3 that have flowers. And I've got 2. I've got 3 that contain flowers, 3 that contain fruit and vegetables of some kind. So one has 2 different types of lettuce. One has kale and broccoli. And then one has just strawberries, because strawberries take over everything in your life. Just FYI. And then I have 2 more that I can do something with. I just don't know what I'm doing with them yet. Nards. There's a small pal tree. That's what I need. I can do that one by myself. We can do this one alone. Just takes me a second. And then I have 2 hanging baskets on my porch as well. So my 2 gardens in the front of my house have pretty much all perennials in them so that I don't have to worry about stuff. So that I don't have to worry about planting them. Oh, and then I have 2 other plants that aren't technically in gardens. I've got a hydrangea bush and a lilac bush that are just like in the middle of my lawn. We have a hydrangea bush because that was Mr. Jackie and I's flowers for our wedding. And then we have a lilac bush because lilacs I love dearly. Lilacs are one of my favorite flowers. They smell absolutely amazing. Yeah. I also love that they bloom several times a year. That makes me happy. So I can't keep outside plants alive, but my indoor plants are doing okay. See, I have pretty hardy ones, and it rains enough here that we don't. I do have to water them, but like not too much. Like, after the rain we had last night, it's gonna be a while before I have to water them again. Hey, a gold node! Let's go. Gold node. But lilacs are so pretty. My mom, so I fell in love with them because my mom had a couple of trees when I was growing up. We had a couple of trees in my backyard at my house. And I thought they were so pretty and they smelled amazing. And I always remember, like, I would cut them and, like, bring them in as, like, bushels. And I remember my mom loved them so much and she loved me. And she was like, yeah, bring them in. They're so pretty. But she was allergic to them and her allergies would go crazy. Because if you know lilacs have a very, very strong smell. So her allergies would go crazy from the lilac smell. But she would let me bring them in and have my flowers. And most of the time we would keep them in my room and it was great. Until my father decided they needed to go away and he chopped them down and we never had them. So when I got my own house, I was like, great, I'm getting a lilac bush. And my mom bought me one last year, but it was just like a teeny tiny thing. And unfortunately, Mr. Jackie didn't see it when he was mowing and he ended up mowing it over, which, my bad, should have put stuff around it, you know? But, so that went away. So then we ended up buying a bigger one this year. And this one's going to turn into like a full lilac tree, which will be great. I don't think I can chop this by myself, which is butthole poopy. No. All right. What else do I need here? So we got that planted out there. The only thing I hate, like, is that where we live, planting stuff is so hard. Like, if you're not planting it in garden beds that have already been, like, raised to be garden beds, it is so hard to plant stuff here because our entire lawn is basically just rocks. That's it. Just rocks. We gotta get our fishing and our cooking up. That's what we need to work on today. But getting this lilac bush in the ground was the worst thing I've ever had to do. I had this little thing that's like a little pick tool almost, and I was using it to, like, get the rocks out of the ground, but then there were so many rocks that I would have to, I had a big shovel that I was like, okay, we'll just stick it in the ground and I'll use it and it'll be fine. Nope, this is the way. I'll stick it in the ground. We'll get the hole going, whatever. I'll be done in like a couple minutes. Not an issue. No, there was so many rocks that the shovel wasn't even working to, like, break up the ground. So I ended up having to just use the pick in my hand to just pull up so many stinking rocks out of the ground. It'd be like, I'd pick a rock out of the ground, I'd get the hole moving a little bit with my hand. Dig the rocks out of the ground, get the hole moving with my hand. It was not my finest moment, but it did get done. Yeah, or you're gonna have to buy, like, hardy plants. They make plants specifically for, like, the harsh sun. So you probably have to get those. They make a lot, like, and unfortunately, a lot of, like, Texas plants are, like, cactuses. Just because the sun is so intense and it is, like, it can be very dry. I know that all too well. But yeah, so. And then while we were cleaning up, Mr. Jackie and I we're still discussing moving. It's not off the table. completely. But we don't know. We're like 50-50 because we're like, we would love to move to another state. But there's a lot of scary things happening in other states right now here in the US. There's some scary things happening for women, especially in the state of Georgia. If you know what I'm talking about. Yep. So we're trying to be very choosy about where we're going to move to, what the outlooks are for a lot of stuff. And kind of go from there. Because we were going to move to North Carolina. We really liked that. That is still on the table. North Carolina's still on the table. We're also looking at potentially Maine or Vermont as options. Because we live in the snow. It is what it is. I'm not worried about it. I've always wanted to live near the ocean too, so Maine would be really pretty. But, yeah. Don't know what we want to do yet. We're weighing our options very heavily as to where we're going to go. And yeah. So, we found a couple of cute houses. I sent my husband a really cute house in Vermont yesterday. And I know it's a good area because there is a lake nearby that I used to go to every summer with my family to go camping. So, like I said, we're looking into Vermont. Vermont is a beautiful state. Vermont's actually paying people to move to Vermont currently because they need more people. So that is potentially very high on our list. Not only because we love it there, but also because why not get paid to move there? I've been around Vermont basically my entire life. My grandma lived and grew up in Vermont. We went camping there a lot as a child. Currently, I only live about like, oh, C4. It's gotta be there. I only live about 45 minutes from Vermont right now. So we're constantly over there. And yeah. So that's kind of where we're at with moving. We don't know what we want to do. TwitchCon is off the table for this year as much as I would like to go. We're just not between potentially moving in October or November. TwitchCon's just not on the table between that and the dog. It's just not in the cards right now, which is fine. I'm also happy, like, you go to TwitchCon to meet people and you go to TwitchCon to meet brands. And I just don't feel like, personally, I'm at a place to be fulfilled going to meet brands right now. So yeah, that's off the table. But yeah, Vermont's gorgeous. I love it over there. Mr. Jackie has fallen in love with it over there. So yeah, high possibility we could be going there. This is ready. I want all the bellflower stuff. I need to get more. Remind me when I go into... Actually, we can head in there right now. Okay, we're going to head into Elderwood. Hunt for some Paldium and get that. But yeah, so that's kind of where life is at. We don't really want to travel across the country like 2 months after getting the dog. That just doesn't feel fair to the dog. So we're not going to. Yeah, I think that's all I got for life updates. But moving is still on the table. Potentially. We just have to find... It's going to be the right house at the right time. And we very well could could move within the town we live in right now. That is also something we've talked about. Again, it's just going to be right house at the right time. Which we're in the right time now because we are officially at the point that we can sell our house without, like, if y'all have never bought or sold a house, you have to wait so many years after you purchase the home to sell. Well, you don't have to, but it is recommended that you wait a certain amount of years after you purchase the home to sell it and buy another one, to avoid some, like, taxes that go with it. So, yeah. So we're in that period of, like, if we find the perfect house, we're basically going to list ours and put an offer in on a new one. Is what's going to happen. We live in a very desirable area. We done? Is that it? We're done with the main story. Okay. We live in a very desirable area. Selling the house is not going to be an issue. It's just going to be we have to find the right house. And that's going to be awfully hard, you know? We're going to head over here. This way. It's just going to be, and we live in an area, this is going to sound really bad. Nobody take this the wrong way. We live in an area with a lot of old people. So I don't think us finding a house is going to be a struggle. Old people come and old people go, if you know what I'm saying. Old people come and old people go, you know? None of this is palladium. I'm, like, struggling to find it. Okay, there's an artifact up here. I keep forgetting that I have the relic on for the artifact to tell me where these things are. The noises in this cave are slightly concerning. You're not palladium. Listen, schmoles. I don't care about your schmoliness right now. I've got other things. There's a palladium. This is what mama needs. So this is basically what we're gonna do today. We're gonna get some pal ores. We're going to frog hunt, and yeah, we're gonna do some decorating. Like I said, I think we're only gonna do a couple rounds of frog hunting, if that. I definitely want to heavily focus on some decorating today. There's supposedly an artifact up here, and I don't know. Found it! So I have a relic on now that tells me where the artifacts are buried. So that I can just meander around and find them. Which is fabulous. But yeah, we'll do a little bit of frog hunting. Then we'll do We're gonna do a little bit of everything today. We're gonna try and get some stuff done. Okay, where do we think the best spot for ores is gonna be? Probably in the caves, right? Or the cavern? Let's head to the deep woods and see what we can find. Also, we gotta go talk to Tamala. Tamala! Ugh. I should have a schedule out today. It literally might just say Saturday and Sunday, and it might appear one day during the week. I have to go into the office. I was gonna stream on Tuesday for y'all. But now I have to go into the office on Tuesday, which I'm not thrilled about, but whatever. So I was gonna stream on Tuesday, but I gotta go in the office now. So I don't know. It might just say Saturday, Sunday, and then I'll probably do a pop-up stream during the week. I don't know what day, though. It's gonna depend on my energy levels. But I already know Tuesday, I'm not gonna be in the right mindset to stream. So I'm not gonna. There's another relic. Give me the relics. Ah! So we're not gonna. I got a wart horn. All right, we'll be coming back to this spot soon. That's where we're gonna frog hunt. But first, Paldium. Also, I've been scrolling TikTok a little too much, because why the heck not? Did y'all see that they're taking the Annabelle doll out for like a world tour, like freaking Hannah Montana or some shit? That they're just like, you get the best of both worlds. We're gonna take the demonic spirit and show her around town. Like, she was in Virginia. Then they took her to Louisiana. Now she's in San Antonio, Texas. Like, why are we taking a demonic doll and touring her around? Yes. Okay, so Sky, that was kind of like, so as Sky's saying, she was just in New Orleans, and as Annabelle was, it was actually the day they were moving her to go to San Antonio. This plantation in one of the largest plantations left in Louisiana was burned to the ground. Like, they couldn't figure out why. The firefighters came. They couldn't put the fire out. And the plantation burned to the ground. And there is some photos going around, if you believe it. I think it's true, but if you look at the photos, it looks like you can actually see some of the spirits that were left there finally being able to exit the plantation. Which is freaking amazing, in my humble opinion. And if you know anything as well, the same night Annabelle was moved out of New Orleans, 10 inmates escaped from a New Orleans prison. And they're still out on the run. But yeah, Annabelle's just going on a world tour, man. I'll be interested to see what happens when she moves from Texas. See if anything happens. Yeah, they were from New Orleans. They were from New Orleans when they left. I was like, oh, it was the same day. The same day. Annabelle causing some chaos. She's a little chaos mommy. Okay, hold on. We're gonna send my pet home with some stuff. Yep. So, which also, though, too, I'm gonna be very fair with you. The inmate's escape was very similar, if not almost exactly, to the prisoner escape here in New York. They did almost the exact same thing in New Orleans. They went and they supposedly had inside help according to the warden there. They were able to shake one of the cell doors open, and then they broke the toilet off the wall, and they escaped through the back, like behind the toilet, out that way, and then they went off the loading dock to across like the highway there, and yeah. Which, if you guys are crime junkie, documentary junkie people, there's a prison here in New York called Dannemora. They made a whole thing on it, on the Dannemora prison scandal, because there was a CO that thought one of the inmates was in love with her, and she helped him and his partner escape from Dannemora prison here in New York. The exact same way these prisoners escaped in Louisiana. So, I don't know. I'm very big into like ghost stories and all of that jazz. Like, I think it's so fun. I think spooky stories, ghost adventures, ghost hunters. I think all of that. I love all of that type of stuff. Like, one of my favorite things. I absolutely love watching like Ghost Adventures. Even if Ghost Adventures isn't 100% accurate, I still really like watching it because I like learning the history of places, and I firmly believe there is. And listen, if this gets me unfollowed, that's totally acceptable. But I firmly believe that there is like I believe ghosts and spirits exist. Um firmly believe. Feet full planted on the ground, no tinfoil hat. Firmly believe that they are real in some manner, some capacity. So I like watching it. So, yeah. Also, I didn't realize, which has kind of creeped me out now. I didn't realize that the Annabelle doll itself, because I've only seen the Annabelle movie. I've never actually looked into like the real Annabelle. I didn't realize that the Annabelle doll was a Raggedy Ann doll, and I had a Raggedy Ann and Andy doll growing up. So now I'm a little freaked out. There was a crazy story murder across the street from my parents. What the heck? Destination Truth. I have never watched that, no. I have never watched that. But fun fact of the day, if you've been around long enough, you've heard me mention this. The college that I went to, the college that I graduated from with my bachelor's degree, was actually on an episode of Ghost Hunters. The Ghost Hunters came to my college and found some shit. And, yeah. Does anyone want to join me for froggy hunting? Is anyone in here that wants to join me for frog hunting? Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing until I saw her, and then I went, oh. I'm gonna do a frog hunt in about, like, at midnight, I'm gonna start frog hunting. But yeah. I am like, okay. It's a little weird. It's a little coincidental. I'm also curious to see where the Annabelle doll is going to end up next. Like, do we know if this is a thing? Like, where's her next tour stop? Let's see. Where is the next Annabelle stop? The fact that people are going to actually meet Annabelle, like, the people are going to see Annabelle. They're taking photo ops with this doll? No, thank you. Good morning, Pike. Okay, let me see. When is the next... Where is the next Annabelle doll tour stop? I'm curious. Ghosts... So it's apparently part of... Annabelle is an icon. I would not go near her. It's part of the Devils on the Run tour. Is what it's called. Okay? So I Googled this. It's called Devils on the Run tour. And she is apparently going to be in Gettysburg. She is going to be in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania on July 12th. Should I go visit Annabelle? Only $40 to go get haunted. It's not that far. Gettysburg is only 5.5 hours. I could drive and go see her. Yeah, the murder was the wife wanted the husband dead and used some random guy. I guess it was a horrible scene. The random guy pretty much snitched on himself in a rundown roadhouse bar in the same town. That's crazy. Also, why are we like... Can I just ask, how in the actual heckity heck did Gypsy Rose, a literal murderer, become famous? Like, why is she relevant in this life? Like, she literally plotted with a man to kill her mother. Yes, I understand she needed to get out, but murder was not the way. If I'm going to be fair. Like, why are we supporting this? These are just questions that I have. Why are we supporting this? Why are we supporting a woman who, first of all, plotted with a man? This is my sign to leave. I will be back later. Goodbye. I don't understand it. Also, ads are going to start in 3 minutes. I don't get it, but I will cease my rant from here. If anyone wants to come bug party, you can add me. My name is above my head, and you guys can server sync with me. I'm gonna put a thing down. Do you really want to go down that rabbit hole? Listen. I'm just curious, that's all. How we got here. But anyway, we're gonna do a bug hunt in like 45 in-game minutes. If y'all want to join, add my name above my head, server sync with me, and let's get some money, y'all. Let's get some money. But yeah, I don't know. Ghostly things fascinate me. All of those type of things fascinate me. If I'm gonna be honest. The paranormal. Do I really want to go down the rabbit hole? Listen, aren't you at all curious why the world is the way it is? But yeah, should I drive the 5.5 hours and go meet Annabelle for science and see what happens? I'm too chicken, so I don't watch paranormal things. It doesn't bother me. I feel like I've grown up around the paranormal. Everything in my life is basically haunted. So I feel like I just embrace it. I feel like I just embrace the spooky and the weird. You know? All right. I'm going to put a honey lure down. Oh. This is so hard to do by myself. If I'm gonna be honest, this is awful trying to do this myself. I hate doing this myself. But we don't have a big enough community that people are always here. I feel like we got pretty lucky yesterday. I just feel like we got lucky on who was here yesterday. Yeah. All right. We're gonna keep beating them. If it's just the two of us, I think I'm gonna just do the one honey lure. Because I'm using a lot of bug bombs right now. But it sounds like more people are coming. So we're gonna try and get all the bugs we can. I don't know. We'll see. Well, I'm out. How much money are we gonna get for all of these guys? How much do we think we're gonna get? Thank you so much for sticking with me through the ad break. I appreciate it. I'm waiting because I have someone in my party. They're gonna throw the bug bombs. I'm just gonna stand here and collect. I do have another honey lure. Because the only way I'm going to get this is because, like, I have someone in my party with me. So. Let's see. I added Merida. Because she said me! And I said, okay! I'm literally just going to stand here. I have no more bug bombs in my inventory currently. So I'm going to stand here and my party is going to drop them and hit them and I'm just going to pick them up. I provided enough by using the lure. Technically, I helped. I'm just going to stand here and collect my prize. Oh, hold on. I'll get this down. I'll get the tree. Zerk, I'll add you to the party because we still have room for one more. I'll add you right now. I just saw you come online. I'm in the way, I'm sorry. All right, everyone's in the party. I've got another honey lure too. I like how it like gives like the big like bloop. We're gonna tell everyone we got more lures. Because frogs only spawn till 6 a.m. Oop, enter. Are we out of honey lure here? Hold on. There we go. Okay, honey lures. The party is open to everyone. If you guys want to come join, we'll be hopping. I'm not going to place another one after this, because the frogs only spawn until 6 a.m. and it's 3 right now. But we'll be doing another one tomorrow night at midnight. So this will be the last lure until tomorrow. And I'll go back to my house and make more. Because I do have more stuff, so I'll bring more lures back. Lava girl, hi! Look it! This is what I was talking about. Look at all the frogs! Look at all the frogs. Look at them all. I'm gonna stand over here because I'm out. Oh, wait, I could get this tree. Hold on, I'll get this tree out of the way. But yeah, I'll show you my pockets. Hold on. Let me show you my pockets real quick. So, stack of 30 sells for $13.2. So, a stack of 30 sells for $13.2, and then a stack of 9 sells for $5, like the starred ones sell for $6.60 a piece. And you get a ton of essence. Tons of essence. So, this is our last lure for the night because it is 4 a.m. And then I'll come back. We're gonna come back to this spot, tomorrow night. Yeah, it's a lot of money. I've also gone from, I was bug level 8 yesterday. I think we've done, this is our 4th bug party, because you can only do it from 12 to 6, so this is like our 4th bug party, and I've gone from level 8 to level 20. I also have if you look, I have 1,000 essence. I have 1,293 essence in here. Yeah, 8 to 20. It's a lot. Like, when I finish collecting all of this, you'll see. It's so crazy. But yeah, if you want to add me, and then you can server sync with me, tonight, feel free. That's what I'm just telling people to do, is just server sync, and we'll get a bunch of us together. And, yeah. Oh. Hold on. All right. Good. Okay, so the one left. I do have, Zerk, leave your lures. We'll do them tomorrow night. We're going to come back at midnight and do them again. We're going to come back to this spot at midnight. Also, I do have room in my party for one more if anyone wants to join the party. Let's head back to the house and sell our poop. Let's sell our poops. But yeah, I've got room in the party for one more friendie, if any friendies want to join. I was just dropping lures because I ran out of bug bombs, so I was like, I'll drop lures and just collect from my party. I'm just gonna be a little loot goblin. Thank you. All right, let's see. Let's go up here. But yeah, I'll show you how much money we're about to make. Let me water my stuff. But yeah, so I found this out. We found out this trick. So it's an even exchange. Exactly. I was like, listen, I ran out, but like I have the lures. So we found this out. There's a channel named Sleepy Katara, if you guys have never seen it. Their names are Randy and Rel. They're a couple, they stream together, and so they're doing a massive subathon for the Elderwoods update. And so Randy was wandering around Elderwood and actually found one of his community members doing this with people. And he was like, what's going on here? And so the community member was nice enough to tell Randy what was happening. And Randy then shared it with the 1,000 viewers that he had at the time. And so now I'm here doing it every night. Okay. Also, if you guys are in need of essence, this is a great way to farm essence for the Elderwood stuff. Let me show this to y'all. Let me show you my pile of essence. I have, with this tonight, I officially have 2,500 essence. I do need to go back into the Elderwood. What are you? Hold on. What the heck is this? It's a Pisky farm. I'm gonna put this right here. I don't know what I'm doing with this, but we're putting this down. What is the point of it? Can I what why? I don't know. I don't know what I need from that. Okay, we're gonna go sell a bunch of this. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna let those cook. I also have to go sell those. I don't want to not sell those. Or put those in the thingy. In the thingy, my boober! You know, I technically do have more apples. I can make some more lures. I also, okay, so we're gonna go see Ani real quick. We're gonna go get some more bug bombs. Alright, let's do this. Let's go down into Kilimat. Are you guys ready to see how much money I made? Thank you for the hydrate. We're still hydrating with our coffee this morning. Our protein coffee is not finished. Palia! Palia! But yeah, if there's anyone watching that wants to make money from the bugs, or from the frog parties, please, 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 just add me. My name is above my head when I get into... What the yuck is happening? Palia doesn't want me to sell my money. Give me the money. Guys, have I been bananaed? No, it's just my gate. But yeah, my name is above my head when we get down here. What is happening? Is anybody else having issues? I didn't want the credits. Hold on. Let me see if I can unstick and then try it again. If I have to, I'll just exit out of the game and we'll come back in. But, yeah. Ah! Okay. Could you get in your bed, please? And leave me alone? No. 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 Ugh. Now you're forced to say hello. Now you're forced to say hello. This is what you get. You wanted snuggles. So now you're going to hang out with me. Little baby Sidford. Little baby Sidford. Little baby Sydney. Just walk by Sydney on the treetops where the whip blows. Now I'm just covered in his hair. Now I'm just gonna have black cat fuzz all over me. And in my mouth. Do you see this? You scratched me. Your little claws got me, my good sir. Now I just have cat hair everywhere. But yeah, so this little hack, trick, whatever you want to call it, it's not really a hack because it is legal in the game. It's just because the frog spawn rate is so high. The frog spawn rate is just so high that it causes it to show up pretty heavily. And you can do... So, we found 12 to 6 is the best time. Although you could get frogs at different times, 12 to 6 is best because that's when you get all of the essence as well. So. Let's go sell. We're gonna get stuff to make bug bombs too, so. But yeah, that's when all of the essence spawns with the frogs. So definitely. I don't know if I can... if y'all need essence. I have it. Oh, Ani! My good guy. What's up? All right, let's see. I got 20 so far. Okay, that got me 100. Good with me. All right, so we're going from 47,014. I've spent a lot of my money. To 89,000. Sweet. I spent a lot of my money on decorations. So that's why I don't have nearly as much money. This is so freaking cute. I'm starting to like actually try and craft some stuff, so. All right, up to oh, pooper duper duper doos. We gotta get I gotta get copper and lilies. We're gonna do that. Sundrop lilies. But yeah, we're only gonna do a couple of bug parties, potentially. I do want to try and get some other stuff done. We have some questing, obviously. I want to try and do some decorating as well. It is only 8 in the morning, so we have plenty of time. I see another Sundrop lily on the horizon. But yeah, I would definitely recommend coming with quite a few bug bombs in hand. For sure. I can go buy more Sundrop lilies if I need to as well. Nope. Hello, Mr. Cernuk. I'm not here for you right now. Copper. This is literally what I'm gonna do. We're gonna farm this real quick, then we'll go back up to my house. We'll make some more decorations. Cat hair. We'll make some more decorations to put around the house. And go from there. Y'all, I'm so glad that I do not have to move my arms very much. I'm telling you, they are so sore from yesterday. So sore. That gardening took me out. I have to say, though, too, like, our garden plots are pretty big. So, yeah. They're pretty big, and I actually might try... Oh, dang it, I can't. I wonder what time they're open till today. I kind of want to go look and see if I can find another... I need another perennial for one of my gardens. And Mr. Jackie took the car today, so I'm going to have to wait till he gets home. So I got to see what time the flower place is open till. So that I can get another one and get it planted. Is that a Sundrop lily in my sights? Yes. 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 I can always buy Sundrop lilies, too, from Zeki if I need to. All you need, also, if you guys are just joining in, this is like your first frog party. All you need is, the regular, like, standard smoke bombs. You don't need anything. The regular bug bombs. You don't need anything. The standard smoke bombs work. Don't need anything fancy. Twins! My arms are sore too. I started working out this week. Yeah, I was out raking out the gardens and getting like all the weeds picked up and everything because I was like, it is going to be so much easier for me to just take the rake and rake up everything first and then pick the weeds up after that rather than like pick up each individual weed, you know? Plus, stirring up the soil is good for it. So. But I'm so tired. I need to get back outside today because we have one spot. So they did construction work the end of last year, the end of last summer. They did construction work to put in new fire hydrants on my street, and they dug up part of my front lawn for it. So they put hay down, but the hay, like, it just sat there under the snow this winter. So then yesterday when we had the torrential downpours and the storms and everything, literally the hay just washed up into my yard. So now I have to go back out and try and get all this hay out of my yard today. Maybe. I don't know how wet it is outside. If it's soaking wet, I'm not going outdoors. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. I can't. I think we're gonna head back to the house. Is Hassian in here yet? He is. We're romancing Hassian, so we're wearing Nio and Reth's pins currently, which Reth's storyline was so sweet. But we're romancing Hassian right now and Hadari, and then we might end up wearing one of their pins. Would you like this? No. You want a piece of clay? No. Okay, I'm not gifting you. Goodbye, you turd! Listen, sometimes he's sweet and sometimes he's a poop. Just saying. Oakley dokley, back to the house. Let's go make some stuff. I also gotta heal up my belt. My bug belt. Because I can't.
Necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife.
Hello? Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Hi, friends!
Goblet Flight rated your channel with 13 viewers.
Hello! Hi! I turned this on so that I could hear it, and I still can't hear it, which is poop. There we go. It didn't work on mobile. Aw, nuts. Welcome in, Raiders. Goblet Flight. Hello, welcome in, friends. I hope y'all are having an amazing, fantastic, wonderful day. If you're new here, hello. My name's Jackie. I am a content creator here on the interwebs. We play a lot of cozy games like Palia and Disney Dreamlight Valley. We do a lot of education and decorating. Our community is very welcome to questions, and I try and give my best answers, or I find someone that has the answer. We are also very mental health friendly around here. We tell people to come as they are for who they are, without judgment. So I hope y'all had an amazing stream. Let me get Goblet Fire shout out because my shout outs aren't working because I don't have Mix It Up on because my computer decided to take a long nap. Y'all, if you're not following Goblet Flight, please, please, please go do so. If that heart is hollow, drop a follow. But Goblet, please tell me what you did in your stream. I would love to know. Also, Goblet, thank you so much for that follow. And Raiders, as you're coming on in, please tell me your favorite thing about Goblet and their streams. We are getting ourselves together. We're piling our stuff up here so that we... Oh, my bad. Wrong button. So that we can do a frog party tonight. Y'all saw nothing. I didn't push the wrong button. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. But yeah, so we're getting stuff together so that we can do a bug party tonight. Is hopefully what we're working on. Played Skyrim. Ooh, I don't think I've ever played that game. I'm gonna be fair. Don't think I've ever played it. Can't say I have. Cannot say I have. We love dropping goats on... Goats? Wait, what? I'm confused. I have to raid a robot. I promised a partner to get some ice cream. No, Goblet, please go take care of yourself. Do what you have to do. De-stress. That goes for everyone here. If you need to lurk, twerk, literally do what you have to do. We are such a lurk-friendly community around here. Please, please, please do not feel like you have to stay around. If you have other things to do, that is totally fine. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I deeply appreciate it. Deeply, deeply appreciate it. Frog party like in Palia? Yes. Yes, yes. Frog party in Palia. Okay, let's make some stuff. Let's make some more stuff. I want that chandelier. 'Cause I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier. All you have to do if you want to join the bug party is add my name up above, add me as a friend, and then you can server sync to me when we go to do it. So, this is the first time I'm watching a playthrough of a game. Ooh! Love that. 'Cause I'm gonna fly like the birth of the night. Also, I sing really terribly around here, so just get used to it. Or don't. I mean, we sing our feelings. I know for a Hiznat I made more stuff. There we go. Or I bought more stuff. I spent way too much money. Okay? We're going inside. Also, I finally put a door back here, which was super helpful. Soup's helpful. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's really tiny. Also, can we get this outfit? Yes, this is an outfit that you absolutely can get. I'll show you where it's from in a minute. Hold on. I went the wrong direction. I really like this table, and I think this would look really pretty. Hold on. Let's do some house rearranging here. We're going to pick this up, because that does not go with the vibes. That's going to go with the vibes. Okay, hold on. The vibes need to be popping in this house. Okay. There we go. So I almost feel like, should we put the couch like this, like in the front? And then, like, you know, like how they always have like those tables behind a couch? No, that seems too big. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. But I think we're going to do that. And then we'll do that. Okay. And then the couch, we're going to angle the chair. We're going to take this table away because I do not like this table. I'm not a fan. I wish this was bigger. Why you gotta be so small? Why you always lying? That table is way too small. I have to see if we can find a different one to make. Cute. But yeah, so if you go into the premium shop, hold on. If you go into the premium shop, it's this outfit right here. It's the Mythic Pact Bearer. It's the Mythic Pack Bearer, but if you want an outfit with wings, they actually have one. Where is it? This one. There's this one right here, which is incredibly adorable. I kind of want to buy this outfit, not gonna lie. There's that one, and where's the other one I want? There's a couple of them with wings. Did they take the Sailor Moon one out? Nope, it's right here. And then there's this one, too. Which we all say is loosely inspired by Sailor Moon. So. Yeah. Okay, what did I make here? Oh, a bookshelf, okay. So this is just gonna be like a little foyer. This is gonna be a little foyer area. What do I want on the walls? Maybe that. The Choppas are gonna go in their house. I'm debating what I want on the walls in there. Maybe that. And then I also bought some pretty flooring. That flooring is what I want. Okay, let's go do this. So we're gonna do this. I want all of this to be wood. I don't think I want, or at least the bedrooms are gonna be wood. Does that look too weird? Hold on, I gotta figure out what wallpaper I want. She's still at her house. What wallpaper do you guys like for this room better? Floral or that one? Hold on, let me do this so that you guys can look at it. Which one do you guys like better while I'm... I think my mother's about to show up all in my... at my house. Which one do you guys like better for this room? This one or this one? Also, should we do the same flooring, but does that look weird with that? I really like both of those. I don't know which one I want. Hold on. Not what I wanted. What? Okay, we have this basket weave floor. That could be better. Hold on. What does this look like? I definitely think these two need to be the same. I just feel like this is very, like, regal, and then this is more, like, cozy and warm. Ooh, actually, that might look better. Ooh, this could be good. place the wallpaper after I decorate. My brain works that way. I know what I'm going for in here, and I don't know if it's these wallpapers. Jaded wall tile, barrel tile roof. It might be this. Hold on. I have a lot of wallpapers in here. Oh, we also have the Mushroom Woods wallpaper. Oh, that could be pretty. Ooh, I forgot I bought a poop ton of flooring and wallpapers. Is this wall? No. Oh, this is wallpaper. Nope, that's not it. That's not it, sis. This is kind of nice, and I feel like it fades into the bedrooms a little bit better. But is that too much with that? Or is it fine because they're separate rooms? Oh, I also really like this one. This one's really nice. This is also flooring. I'm not a fan of that. I actually kind of like the vibe of that. I just don't know if I want this flooring out here. I like the vibe of this. It feels very, like, tiki inspired. That makes any sense to anyone. Brass tile flooring. Ooh, the City Hall tile flooring might look cute, too. Y'all, I have to keep a track of my mother. My mother is in the town that I live in. And... who knows? She might just pop by. That is high possibilities with her. She doesn't tell me. She just shows up, and it really irritates the shit out of me. Oh, wait. That was supposed to go out here. Awkward! I had the flooring I wanted in here. Gosh, diggity dang it. Hold on. It wasn't that one, was it? What flooring was it? Now I lost the flooring! It's this one. It's the mixed tile. Okay. For sakes of continuity, because I want the entire house to kind of flow, okay? You feel me? What if we did... and y'all can tell me if you hate it. What if we did this out here? Does that feel like it flows better? I feel like this feels like it flows somewhat better. That is a lot of this floor tile. I don't think I like this. That might be okay in there. That just feels like a lot of floor tile. Because then we can do the same wallpaper. This up here. So it's all the same. Okay, it's 5:41. We still got time. What do y'all think? Ah! I'm indecisive. Or did the blue look better because of the furniture? I don't think the floor is it. I'm not vibing with the floor. What if we do that? Actually, what if I do... Hold on. The bedrooms can be different because the bedrooms are completely separate areas than the bedrooms. That's totally fine with me. The bedrooms, I'm not trying to coordinate. But I do need flooring. What if we do... This is where the hard part is. What if I do the City Hall floor in this one? I feel like they might look okay. Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to do City Hall floor in here with this wallpaper. Okay, very bright, very cheerful, cutie. Then we're going to do this wallpaper back in here, which is what we had prior. Because I like it with the vibes. The vibes are vibing. With the floor that we had in here before. That, I feel like, flows a lot better. The blues look good together. I'm happy with the blues. And then up here, we're going to do this. We're going to stick to the original plan. Can I do the floor up here, too? Because I'll match the floor to down there. Yes, we can. Do you feel bonita? What do we think? I think that vibe's better. I really like the blue. I think the blue is super pretty. I have a question for myself. No. Yeah, I think this is the vibes we want. And then this is the same kind of vibe in here. This is gonna be... I gotta go down to Kilima real quick and heal up my bug belt because we're getting pretty late in the day here. Can you work with me, please? There we go. Yeah. Now this is more purple, but still, I think it looks cute. Okay, it's 7 o'clock. Okay, let's throw all of this in here. I gotta run down to Kilima, and then we're gonna go back to the Elderwood. I really like the, purple and blue look of the Umbrian set, and then the Bellflower set is really pretty, too. Those are kind of, my two favorites. The cat also finally laid down, y'all. So that's good. Okay, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna go into Kilima. I'm gonna get all of that, and then I'm gonna head into Elderwood. So if anyone wants to meet there, let me know. Because it's 7, I gotta go heal I gotta heal my bug bag real quick, and then I'm gonna head into the central stables in Elderwood, if y'all want to join. We're decorating, and then we're decorating, and bug catching. Hi, Sifu. I like how when I started dating Hassian, I appreciated that Sifu was like, I'm gonna threaten you if you hurt my child. And I'm like, oh, but you let your child date Tamala. Okay. Alright. I'm headed into the Elderwood, and I'll put, once I'm in the Elderwood, if anyone wants to join the server with me, all you gotta do is just server sync. It's almost time! The time has come. Y'all, if my mother shows up to my house, I'm gonna be super pissed. Like, super mad. I hate, like, it's not that I dislike my mother. My mother's a great lady. I really appreciate my mother. But I just hate when she, like, shows up out of nowhere. It's like, you don't know what I'm doing. Please, please, please. Leave me alone. So I've got the painting. I've got a horn. I've got painting number 2. I've got a horn and an ancient... No. 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 I hate trying to figure this out. It's like the stupid... There it is. War-torn horn number 2. Does this not go to anything? What is that? Enchanting runestone. Oh. Okay. All right, I'm gonna head into the deep woods. If anyone wants to meet there, feel free. Deep woods, here we go. She's driving. We'll see where she lands. If I disappear, that's probably why. Okay. If I disappear out of stream, y'all know what happened. All right. I am at the spot. If anyone, I have room for my one more in my party. If anyone wants to join the party, I've got room for one more in my party. Or if you want to server sync and join us, please feel free. So. Hello. That's what we're gonna do. I put it out in the chat too, so. I put it out in the chat too, so if anyone wants to join, it's out there. We got like an hour. We got a little bit of time. I can't chop this tree down if anyone can. I can't get rid of that tree. I can't get rid of this tree. So if anyone wants to chop it, feel free. I can't though. I cannot. Is it weird that I'm watching my mother on Life 360? So that I know if she's coming to my house? Like I said, I got room in my party for one more if anyone wants to join in. We got a couple minutes. We got a couple. I put it in the chat so people know. It's in the chat if anyone wants to join. I was nice and let people know. Ads are going to start in 5 minutes, friends. Look at all the friends I have on. Zerk's like, I'm gonna be nice. Zerk's like, I'm gonna be nice to everyone. He's like, I'm gonna just be nice to everyone. We got an hour and a half. We're just waiting for everyone to show up. What's everyone's plans for Sunday? What are y'all doing today? Besides getting ready for the week ahead. Do we have anything planned for the week ahead too? Sir McHuge Chicken. Okay. That man's name was Sir McHuge Chicken. What goes through people's heads when they make these names? Also, it's gonna rain today, so guess I'm not doing anything today. Like, what is the point? I don't know. I guess I'm like I've seen some that I'm like, oh, those are cool, and then I'm like, oh. I'm like, what, why? Why? Ads are gonna start in 3 minutes, friends. 3 minutes. I like how we're all just, this is my favorite part of Palia, okay? So if you've been hesitant to play Palia, honestly, you definitely should check it out. You definitely should try it out. Because this is truly my favorite part of the game. Is the fact that we all just, we're hanging together, we're waving, we're nice to each other, everything is great, you know? I'm just like, we're gonna sit here and wait. We'll type to the nearby friends. I'm gonna get this lure to my friends so that they can collect some frogs and be rich. Because who doesn't want to be Pelian rich? We're gonna start in a minute, y'all. We're going to start in just a second. I've got room for one. All right. All right, Bug Lure is going to be going out. Apply. Center to screen, fit to screen. Okay. Ready? And go! Sorry, I'm doing something and then I will jump in. I'm doing something and then we're jumping in. We're doing it! Hit the frogs! Hit the frogs! Get 'em! Y'all got this!
Ow.
All right, y'all, we're gonna get all of these. Hi, friends, welcome in, welcome in. We're doing a bug party. We're doing a frog party. Frog party. I'm sorry if I'm lagging. I'm sorry if we're lagging. Sorry. I gotta loot these. There is so many. I'm hoping that... I like how we all just take a break for a second. We're like, okay, break, collect, break, collect. I'm hoping my frame rate will even out. If I have to, I can turn my camera off for the day. I'll use you. Welcome in, everyone. Bug catching level 21. Somebody play the lure. Get the frogs. Welcome back to the ads, y'all. Thank you so much for sticking with me through the ads. I appreciate it. I'm hoping we're not unstable, but we'll see. Welcome back from the ads. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I might have to end TikTok. Oh, I thought I could pull it off and get everyone here, but it doesn't look like we can. Because it's lagging so bad. Okay. If you're still lagging, refresh. Refresh, refresh. It should hopefully be working. But welcome in, everyone. I hope y'all are having an amazing, fantastic Sunday. Yeah, if y'all are having lagging issues, just try to refresh, and it should fix itself. We're gonna get all of these bugs! Y'all, I also have to go take something out for dinner at some point. Oh my dragon, you've caught 1,000 bugs! I would like y'all to know I was nowhere's close to this the other day. Nowhere's close. Nowhere's close to 1,000, which is wild, bananas, crazy. Bug catching level 22. I feel like it goes in waves. We'll get like a lot of frogs, and then a little frog, and then a lot of frog, and then a little frog. So I feel like you gotta like be patient. This is a patience game. But I think it's because we all take a break at like the exact same time to like to loot. So we're like, okay, break, go. You know? Oh, also I didn't give you all a PC update. It should hopefully be fixed the end of this week. Hopefully, I'm gonna go pick it up. Potentially Friday. We'll see. I didn't care to ask if they would explain to me what was wrong with it, if I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I was just like, just fix it. Just get the PC back to working condition. I can't handle this. I'm over it. I'm over having shitty quality everything. Because that's really what's happening. Like, I'm sick of not being able to run TikTok. I'm supposed to hunt 3 infected creatures, but I don't know where to find them. Anywheres, really. Like, the Ogapoos are infected. Like, you just got to run around and find them. Like, they're gonna have, like, a blue hue to them. There's also infected frogs. I don't know if they count. But yeah. But yeah, you can do that. Yeah, there's infected Ogapoos that run around. There's infected Shmoles that run around. I think that's it though. The Shmoles, you're gonna find the Shmoles in like cavey areas. Ogapoos you can find like out here. This is an infected frog. Yeah, they're gonna be everywhere. There's like no frogs right now. Did they finally turn the spawn rate down? Were they like, it's time? But yeah, Ogapoos are usually like here near the Fallen Aqueduct where all the water is, and they're in like Okanaka Bay. Why do I feel like Okanaka Bay is like a Disney name? Like Okanaka Bay sounds like a Disney name, not gonna lie. I think this is gonna be my last bug hunt for today, so that I can try and get some other stuff done in game. Just an FYI, heads up for all. I might do some more, I don't know. But I'm out of lures and stuff, so. Like, look, those are Ogapoos down there. You can hunt those. A lot of those will be infected a lot of the time. We got quite a lot tonight. We got more than last night. That I will for sure say. We got a lot. We gotta go back and talk to Tamala after this. But yeah, I'm kind of bug hunted out for now. I've got quite a bit of money. This is also going to get me quite a bit of money, so. If anyone needs infected essence for anything, and we're friends, request it and I will gift it to you. I have way too much flippin' infected essence. Like, I do not need it all, I don't think. Like, I have over 2,000 infected essence and I have 718 in my pockets currently. So. But yeah, I've got a lot of infected essence from this. I've got a ton of stuff, so if y'all need it, ask. Okay. I'm gonna go do some questises. I'm gonna go do some quests. I gotta go talk to Tamala. right, we're gonna go do some quests for now. I'm gonna go sell some of this essence in a minute. We're gonna go do some more decorating as well. I really want to make a pretty kitchen. I wish we could sell the essence, because I have way, 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 way too much. I gotta grab... Yeah. I'm gonna work on some quests for a while. Take a break from bug hunting for a bit. Tamala. Ta-ta-ta-tamala. I thought I was about to fall down that cavern, and I was like, oh no! I'm also, keep your eyes out. I'm gonna make a TikTok about this today. So that if y'all want to save that, you can. So I'm gonna make that today. It'll be up when, yeah. We need an Ogapoo scale, an elder clam mushroom meat, and a blushing batterfly. Well, I don't want to do that right now. Does anyone else just not want to decorate or like not want to quest right now? Like, you're just like, I just want to make money and have fun. Because I feel like we're going to have a lot of time between now and like a next update. So the stream's like 30 seconds behind, FYI. Can't fix it. So, we're just gonna focus on some decorating right now. That sounds fun to me. If y'all are just here for drops, thank you for being here for drops. If y'all are here for me, I appreciate and love all of you. We might do more. I don't know, I just feel like I want to do something else right now. We did about half the stream with frog stuff. You know? So if y'all are not here for decorating, I understand. So we're going to get another 85,000, which will put us at like 160, which is good. Okay, so let's see. What are we making? What are we doing? The bookshelf is really pretty. I think this bookshelf is Gorgina. We've made it before, though. I need to make this chandelier. So we're working on that. The dresser we're working on. I really like the bellflower set. That's pretty. Okay, so we're working on making... We're working on making glass bulbs right now. Okay. So what I want to make for the kitchen is the homestead. Hold on. I think it's the homestead. No, it's not homestead. It's the ranch. Hold on. A ranch set. Yeah. I want to do the ranch floor cabinet with... Which we also should finish this set so I can get the rest of it. Ranch house mirror. What do I need? A silver bar and 2 copper... Let's go buy some bars real quick. I think I can buy some from Hadari from his guild store, so let's go do that. I think I can buy bars from Hadari in the guild store. Oh, that's what we're gonna do. Also, I hate how this is like, how this looks. I don't know if it's on y'all's too. It doesn't look like it's coming across on stream, but... I'm not a fan. But yeah, we're gonna go talk with Hadari, see what we can get. Is Hadari over here? He should be, right? Yes. Okay, let's go to Pulse Water. And yeah, I think we're just gonna chill. We might do more frogs. I don't know. I feel like I'm just kind of, like... I want to make sure I'm doing what I like inside of this game, because I feel like sometimes I can get so focused on, like, one aspect of a game, and then I'm like, I find myself not enjoying the game as much, because I'm like, oh, like, this is what we're doing. It's just, like, a constant, like, cycle. And I also want to make sure that we're doing, like, other stuff, because I feel like y'all just, like, bug hunting's great, but it probably is pretty boring after a while. So... we gotta flirt with Hodaddy anyway, so... okay. Let's see. Ooh, I can. But I can only buy silver, gold, or palladium. Great. Well, we're already making all of those. Hadari, you let me down. You let me down, my good sir. We're gonna go into town. We'll go into Kilima and see about buying some copper. Okay, so I want to know, question, is there any new players in here? Like, has anyone just started the game within, like, the last, I don't know, like, since Tuesday of last week? Ooh. She looking spicy. Are we blurry? No, we're good. Anyway. Has anyone just started playing, though? Like, are you guys... How are we feeling as new players now? What am I talking to Kenyatta for? Oh, somebody else is going to see her. Never mind, not me. It's my party. Because I know they added some stuff for new players that's making it, like, a whole ton easier. And I'm curious as to if you guys actually think it's easier now or not. You want a rock? No? Okay. Figured I'd offer him a rock. But yeah, are y'all liking it so far as new players? Or are you guys like old players returning? All right, we're now perfect partners. Okay, let's go this way. We're gonna buy, like I said, we're gonna buy some stuff, see what happens. What is this? Contains the recipes for a bill. Oh, it's the, okay. I know what it is, never mind. We're gonna purchase a couple of iron bars. Or copper bars, my bad. Oh, we have this already. I was like, what is the work table? Well, we have it already. I wish, can I see recipes from... I don't think we can. I wish I could see recipes from here. Ding dang. I don't think we can see recipes, which is fine. Stinks, but it's fine. Not what I want. This is pretty. I like how I just walk in here now and I'm like, that looks good. Coffee table. What time zone do you have for the frog hunt? It's 12 a.m. in-game. So there's no specific, like, time zone. It's just 12 a.m. in-game. 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. in-game. It's Palian time. Ugh, y'all. I might nap today. That sounds like a grand old time. My mother is still grocery shopping. Okay, let's go see what we can make. You're welcome. Okay, what do we want to make? It's the ranch set that I want here, right? Oh, poop on a log. I forgot that I have to... Nuts. I need fabric. I need to get cotton and make fabric. Truly what I need to do. I also should try and level up some of my cooking skills, because my cooking skills are not as high as they should be right now. Perfect. Y'all, I think we're coming together rather nicely in here. I think this is cute. Oh, that lights it up. Nah, I might have to take this and move it. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I think this is coming along nice. I think this looks super cute. These are all watered, right? Yes. Okay. Let's go into Kilima, I suppose. Okay, I think what we're gonna do real quick, while I'm traveling into Kilima, is we're gonna go here. This. Palia Kitchen Inspo. And we're gonna see if we can get some Palia kitchen ideas. Well, see, this is cute. I do like this. This is cute. We could do this. This is the ranch house that the ranch house set that I was telling y'all about. This is pretty. Let's go back. Oh, I like this. This is very warm and feels very accomplishable. We're looking for ideas. This is the same ranch house set, but they dyed it into a different color, which is cute. Oh, this is pretty with the galley kitchen. This is cute. Windows and a sink. This feels very, like, country-esque. Oh, I like this bedroom idea. This is really cutie. We might do a lofted bed. Okay. I think let's do bedroom ideas for now. Let's start with our bedroom. And go from there. Palia Cozy from the Amtherian Studios. Because we could pretty easily do... Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. Love this little book corner. I really like this. I really like this. And this is just shelves. Oh, this kitchen build is cute. Ooh, I think we're going to do this kitchen. Okay, I lied. We're going to move on to this kitchen. This is the kitchen I want. I really like this. This is just bookshelves with the builder's blocks in front of it. Okay, let's do this. We're going home! Live from New York, it's Frog Cozy. Hi! The stream's like 30 seconds behind, so you'll hear me in like 30 seconds. Okay, what bookshelf is it, though? It's definitely not the Bellflower. I think it's this one. We're gonna go get some more heartwood real quick. Make some planks. Good morning, Awkward. Like I said, the stream's like 30 seconds behind, so you'll hear me say hi, like, in 30 seconds. And there's nothing I can do about the delay. It's just there. Live and in stereo. Let's get some heartwood. Yeah, we already froggy hunted today. I've got a good bit of money, so we're just gonna chill. We're gonna chill. We're gonna decorate our kitchen. That's normal for me. I'm not used to it. Normally we're only like maybe 15 seconds behind. And it's like a pretty quick like turnaround. Today the stream is so far behind and it's, yeah. It's really taking a minute because I'm really having to be like, okay, give it a minute. They'll answer you. Give it a second. So I'm like, okay. And like, I'm trying not to answer my own questions too fast. $42 and $60. We also should get some stone. Because I feel like I used all my stone to make, the light bulb. So let's grab that really quick too. Might as well while we're out here. We'll grab some stone. We'll make this cute little cozy kitchen. Ackward, when are you getting back into Palia? When are you going to come join us in the Palian world? There have been times, especially at work, that you're almost a minute behind because of the filters. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, my Twitch delay is like 30 seconds today. It's kind of frustrating. Yeah, we're definitely going to need some stone for those builder's crates. Last week of work. Listen, I wish I could stop working. I'm at the point with my job that I need to figure something out. Because Mr. Jackie and I, so what I didn't tell y'all, is that Friday, I kind of had like a bit of a mental breakdown, if you will. I've had a lot going on. I've just been like, I haven't been real happy at work, and it's not like work itself. It just, like, I don't feel fulfilled by the work that I'm doing anymore. Like, it's truly just a job. And I don't want that. And I told Mr. Jackie, really what makes me happy is being able to be at home and take care of the house. And that's truly what makes me happy. Like being at home, taking care of the house, doing things around here is truly what fulfills me. And so him and I are trying to figure out how we can do that. And we've kind of come down to we figured out that like the issue I've been having with jobs is that I don't do well with micromanaging. So before I started streaming, I used to work at Marshall's. And I was one step below the managers there, and I really enjoyed my job there. I enjoyed the people I worked with. I enjoyed the managers there. Like, it was great, and I also didn't feel like I was micromanaged. And I just don't do well with jobs that I feel like I'm micromanaged at. And I think that was a lot of my issues when I worked in the therapy field, was that they wanted you, one, to do illegal shit and bill for illegal shit. But two, you were very much micromanaged. And the jobs that I loved, I wasn't getting enough money. I wasn't getting enough hours to sustain myself. So and then like this job here, it's like it just goes in waves where it's like really good and then it's really bad. Like it's like they don't talk to you at all, they don't give you feedback at all, and then they give you over critique, over criticism. And it's really, really frustrating because it's like I'm the type of person that like if something is wrong, don't put it off for weeks at a time. Just tell me something is wrong. So, I've been really frustrated by that, and I've also just been really frustrated in general because like I don't want to find a new job. Like I'm sick of changing jobs. I'm sick of not being happy at the jobs that I'm at. Like I'm just kind of over it, you know? So we've been trying to figure out what we're going to do. We're trying to figure out what we're gonna do. I've told you guys before that we want to move. We've talked about that still, and it's very possible. Like we're gonna try and work it out so that I can take a part-time job somewheres and work like a couple days a week, and stream more, and Mr. Jackie he wants to take on the load for us of the house, which would be absolutely amazing. He would be an amazing human for it. But yeah, I had a pretty big mental breakdown about it. But I also felt like him and I had kind of a hard conversation. And I feel like a lot of people that are in relationships here will understand where I was coming from with it. Because I told him I take on a lot more of the mental load around the house than he does. So like I told him, I said it's easy for you because if you have a shitty day at work, you're going to come home and you're going to know that the house is clean, dinner is made, everything's done for you. You can just come home and not think about work. I said, I work from home and I manage the house. I do everything around the house. I cook, I clean, I take care of the cat. I do all of that stuff around our house. I am our household manager. So I don't get to take away, I don't have that space to take off that mental load of having to worry about everything else on top of me worrying about work. And I said to him, I was like, I'm going to be very fair with you. I said, and this is something that I actively need you to work on because you grew up in a household and you lived with your brother for 10 years where his wife did everything for him. Like, his sister-in-law literally cooks for them, that she cleans for them. She does all the house projects. She works. She literally does everything and she's okay with that. And so he didn't have to do anything. And I'm like, I need you, though, to do more for me. Like that, like, I can't consistently do everything around here and keep it all together. I said, because I'm going to explode if I keep having to do this. I said, and me having to tell you, hey, I need you to do this for me today is not the way to go about this. Like, I just need you to actually do shit instead of just saying that you're gonna, like, instead of me having to ask you to do shit. And so we had a long conversation, and we've kind of both agreed that I'm gonna stick it out with work for now. But I am going to actively seek another job. And hopefully we can find something. We're also, like I said, we're also talking about moving. I was kind of talking about that at the beginning of stream. We're talking about moving, like, potentially, like, October, November-ish. It's literally just about the timing. Like, if we find the right house, we're gonna move. It's really what's about to happen. We have a couple states that we're looking at. And yeah. But I firmly believe, though, too, in relationships, I firmly believe you have to have these conversations in order for... And I feel like people sometimes are like, well, why are you nagging him? Because in order for an adult relationship to work, you have to have these hard conversations. Like, that is how relationships grow. That is how relationships flourish and last for a long time, because you have uncomfortable conversations and you feel safe with your partner to be able to tell them, this is not okay and I need you to do this or it is going to be an issue. Like, you need to set firm boundaries in order for there to be change. We've had that conversation. The problem is my wife also wants it done in her time. So it was a hard conversation, but we found a balance. Yeah. And like, Mr. Jackie has 2 days off usually during the week when I'm working. So it's like, you have time. You don't have anything to distract you. It's not like we're going to go out and do something. Like, it doesn't need to take you all freaking day to do the laundry. Like, you could do the laundry and sweep and mop while the laundry is in the washer. Like, it's not... But yeah, it's just one of those things that, like, in order to have an adult and mature relationship, you need to have those conversations. But yeah, we're really hoping we're going to be able to move. We're going to stay on the East Coast. Just because some scary things are happening for women's rights in a lot of places right now. So we're going to stay places that I feel safe as a female in society. So yeah, we're just gonna grin and bear some stuff for a little while. And hopefully I can find something that I love, because I really do love therapy, and therapy was absolutely amazing when I wasn't being asked to do illegal shit. So, yeah. That's where we're at. That's my life update for y'all. I've got enough rocks now. Ugh. That's why California and New York were the place we're considering. Yay, women's safety! Yeah. We're looking at Maine, Vermont, potentially still even in New York. Those are our top 3 right now. We found a really cute house in Vermont last night that we like. And Vermont pays people to move there. So, FYI. All right, throw in some heartwood planks in there. Okay, hold on. We gotta look at our inspiration. So this is what we're going for. I don't know what shelves these are, though. You know what? I know what these are. Never mind. I know what those are. Never mind. I know what those are. I need arch. It's this. It's this right here. Shiitake mushrooms. We need sapwood planks for that. Nards! Oh, we could do the flat trellis. That could be pretty. I think we're going to do that once the planks are ready. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, I have to make stone bricks. Well, that's poopy. That's badookie. It's fine. Start making some stone bricks. We're just gonna make all the ones that I can make for now. We're gonna make 12. But yeah, I mean, that's what's going on in my life. And also, if you're new to this community, this is what we talk about here. These are the things we talk about. Because guess what? Life is freaking hard. And I never want y'all to feel like you're alone in life. So we talk about some hard shit because, listen, sometimes we gotta talk about hard shit. You know? Yay, women's safety! Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait because I have to make the trellises first. We gotta go make shelves first. Hold on. Okay. Let's go make some shelves. S-H-E-L. Okay. I don't want the camping one. I don't want the homestead one. Is that really all I have for shelves right now? As someone who was scammed by a house, be careful. Yeah, if it's in Vermont, Vermont's not too far. Vermont's only, like, most of the places we're looking in Vermont are maybe an hour at most from us. So we could go look at them. I need a shelf that's going to be productive. Like, it's going to be cute. I think I have some in here. Hold on. Homestead wall shelf. Let's try that. And see if we like those. Why is my storage down to 2,400 instead of 28? What fresh crap is this? Why do I only have 2,400 in storage? This is poop. Whatever. Whatever! Okay, we're gonna craft those. We're gonna go down to Zeki's. We're gonna go to the underground and see if there's anything cute there to purchase for the night. We found a place in SD that was 3 bedrooms, 1.5 baths, small backyard, and just as we tried for the down payment, the management company informed us it was a scam. Not sure how they didn't know ahead of time, but luckily, that sucks. That really does. That really sucks. But yeah, we can go visit pretty much all of the houses that we want to look at. If we're gonna go, like, Vermont and Maine aren't that far from us. Like, Vermont's like 45 minutes over the border, so. Hoping we will have something on Tuesday, waiting for a place I visited to approve us. Nice. We're also, like, if we do decide to go south, we're open to not getting a house right away and getting, like, an apartment for a little while. We're also okay with that. Need. So. That's what we're hoping for. We also have thought about moving up to Lake Placid in New York because we love it up there, but it's so expensive up there. Like, so expensive. You'll be okay. I have faith. What do we got? I don't like the Ormu rug. I don't like the spa day rug. And I don't like the doormat. Great. Bathtub. Floor vent. And a screen. I just spent so much freaking money. Hashtag, oh well. What do we got? Oh, this wallpaper is really pretty. Let's buy it. His stuff is expensive, but it's cute. Do I want any of the Paltech recipes? I guess. Might as well. Yeah, Awkward, I feel like we're kind of in the same boat because I literally, like, I could tell you guys tomorrow my house is going on the market. I feel like I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, we could also move within the same town that we're in. It's kind of what we're looking at. Like, if that right house comes up, our house is going on the market. Like, that's really what we're looking at. Which is a little bit wild. But we already know what Mr. Jackie is pre-approved for. We've already chit-chatted with our mortgage company. And yeah, we've also discussed buying a piece of land and putting something on it. So this is gonna sound a little crazy, and y'all be like, "Why are you living there?" But we've also discussed Is there another backpack upgrade? No. Okay. The possibility. Also, ads are gonna start in about 4.5 minutes, friends. The possibility of. So, I don't know if y'all have seen, but mobile homes, double wides, trailer park houses, I don't know, whatever you want to call them. They've actually become really nice as of late. And we've also toyed around with the idea of buying a piece of land in the area that we like and then getting a like double wide trailer home, modular house, and putting it on the land. That has also been toyed around with. So, haven't fully decided yet. If we find a place that we like enough, that's very possible. Oh. So, that could be where we're going. Highly likely. Like, we've thought about doing the same thing here. Oh, good. She just went home. Thank God. I was afraid my mother was just going to appear at my house. But yeah. So, we're kind of just in a holding pattern. Oh, wait. Let's go put some stuff upstairs. We're in a holding pattern until we know what's coming. I think we're gonna put some walls up here. I think we're gonna have to go. Let's go into Killama while all the boards are doing all of that. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, so my mom texted me and was like, "Hey, I'm going here. Do you want to come?" And I was like, "No, I'm all set. Thank you, though." And so she was like, "Okay." And it's the town that I live in. And I was like, I was like, okay. So I didn't know if she was just gonna show up, but then she stopped for groceries at the store my husband works at. And so thankfully that meant she couldn't stop by. But I was like keeping an eye on her on Life 360 because I was like, I swear to God, you just show up at my house right now, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be big mad. Because I haven't seen her all weekend. I haven't really heard from her either. But she went to a concert with her friends on Friday, so. We're just gonna get all the woods right now. Ads are gonna start in about 40 seconds, friends. I'm just gonna be here chopping some trees. I'm not gonna do too much without y'all. I'm getting some sapwood planks so that we can build the little box thing that we need to be in. Also, I'm saying 15 seconds and y'all are going to be in ads by the flippin' time that y'all even hear me say it. So that's a great time. I only have 14. What the yuck is that? Oh, I know why my storage is so small right now. Ding dang, man. I know why. I gotta put that back down. I used to live down the street from my mom, and she'd never do that. You make me grateful for her. I'm like, woman, what do you want? That's also why I want to move. It's just hard because the town we live in is so stinking safe. Especially if we're gonna have a kid. So, yeah. Especially if we plan on having children. This town is very safe. The school is very good. Pretty much, if I go by Saribot. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah, I was like, why the yuck is my storage so small? It's because I don't have this down. I only have 7 chests out. There we go. 32 hundo. Okay. Put all of this away for now. Because I can grab all of that from my inventory when I need it. Okay. What are we looking like? Okay, we got plenty of stone bricks cooking so far. We've got glass bulbs cooking. Okay. TRE. This one. All right, let's go see what this looks like. See if I actually like it. Okay, so Jackie's thing of the day. Oh, I need my Ormu mug. Hold on. Okay, so this is how y'all are going to get furniture to stack on top of each other. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna pick the Ormu mug up. So you're gonna need a mug or a bowl or something. It could be any mug, any bowl. It just has to be a single mug or a single bowl. Okay, what you're gonna do is you're gonna place out the piece of furniture that you want to glitch. You're gonna grab said mug. Okay? You're then gonna go hit control. You're gonna grab the Ormu mug. You're gonna make sure your pointer is on the face of the Ormu mug. You're going to hit Alt. It's going to select the entire piece. And bada bing, bada boom. you can glitch it inside of this, which I need to actually move this over. And that is how this works. So I'll show you guys again. You're going to get your Ormu mug or whatever mug or bowl you want to use. You're going to come here, point on the Ormu mug, press Alt. If you're using a controller, I'm not exactly sure what it is. I want to put 2. Hold on. Same thing for the shelves. You're going to grab your mug. Your mug is gonna... And make sure the mug is, like, away. So, like, I want to glitch it this way, which it's not going to work. Which is frustrating. You're going to want to make sure that whatever you do... Sometimes it won't work, but whatever you do... I don't think I like this. I feel like there's just too much of a gap. I don't think I like it. There's too much of a gap. Hold on. Let me go grab another... Maybe we'll use these. Hold on. Home decor with Jackie K. How to make your house look beautiful. Pick this up. Pick these up. Grab the Ormu. Listen, these are life tips we all need to know. Sweet. Okay. Take Mr. Ormu off of there. We're going to grab these. Up. Grab these. Go like this. Grab that. And now listen, I'm not going to say it's perfect because sometimes, like if I go outside right now, I guarantee that side of that brick is going to be sticking out. But you know what? Up, poop. Poop nuggets. Ah, nards! No, 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 stop that. Just want to pick this up. I just want to pick it up. Okay. Alt. Grab. Rotate. I don't know if I like this. Hold on, let me see how bad this is outside the house. Oh, it didn't glitch through the house. Let's go. GG's on that. Sometimes they glitch through the house. Do we like it or do we hate it? I don't know. I can't decide how I feel. I feel like if we made the Kilima in dining table, that could also look okay. Me, every time I design something in a game. Listen. I liked how these turned out. These look cute. I'm happy with these. These are glitched. together. Those are not real things. My bookshelves are not real. Let's try. I have... Grab my Ormu. Grab Alt. Alt. Click. Okay, hold on. Maybe that's what I need. No, because those are taller. Hold on. Because that sticks up out of the table. I wish this was solid. Let's see what else I have. Hold on. Oh, get out of here. Let's just do shelf and see. I don't want to do the bellflower one. This is a no. That's a no. This could be okay. This could be okay. We'd have to get more leather, though. Okay, let's do Never Crafted real quick. I have a silver bar. Hold on. We're going to do some Never Crafted items real quick and see if we can get some inspiration for some other stuff. Shelf. I now have guild coins. We should go talk to Tish and see what Tish has for guild stuff. This could be okay. Ooh, the pantry could be fun. And we're working on heartwood planks right now. This could be, this pantry could be cute. What else do I got? Firewood holder. Let's make the industrial mirror. We're going to see what else we can get. We're going to go talk with Tish and see what she can give me, too. What does that give me? Ooh, an industrial kitchen pantry. Oh, I need glass. Oh, the industrial. Oh, ooh, y'all, this could be cute with the ranch. We're going back to the ranch set. With this, I just have to make sapwood. I wish I had another... Can I make another one of these? I can't! We're making a sawmill. Nards! Nope. I literally just picked something up. Are you joking me? Okay, let's try that. And then let's do this. And then we're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go like that. And we're gonna go like that. Raiders! Hello and welcome in! Becky, how are you? How are you? How are you? I see Baby B is still stuck in place and is comfy and does not want to leave. are we, though? How was your stream? What did y'all get up to? We're working on some decorating. It's not going well, but we're trying. But let me know how your stream was. And Simplicity and Jax, thank you guys so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, hey, hi, and a big ol' hello. My name's Jackie. I am a cozy streamer here on the internet. We play pretty much all cozy games. We play Palia and Disney Dreamlight Valley. Those are our top two big ones that we really love around here. I would love to know how your stream was, Becky. And Raiders, tell me your favorite thing about Becky's stream today. Tell me.
A stranger from the outside.
And Curly Head, thank you so much for the follow. And Akima Storm, thank you so much for that follow as well. I think we're gonna make some like walls to go up here so we can make a bathroom. Cause like, do you want someone spying on you? I may or may not have been in pre-labor during stream. Oh my goodness. My goodness. I know nothing about childbirth, so I hope everything goes well. I know nothing of childbirth, so I hope everything goes well. She's in labor. Hopefully, Baby B has been, like, stuck and is like, nah, I'm comfy. I'm good. I'm not gonna move. I'm good here. Also, beautiful wallpaper. Love that. I don't know if I'm starting labor, but it feels like it's starting up. Hopefully. Well, I hope you all the best. I hope everything goes well. I popped into your... I started following... I joined your Discord so that I can get updates. But welcome in, Raiders. We're hanging out. We're doing some house decorating today. I'm going to go down and see Tishy Poo. We did some frog hunting and got some mad coinage from frog huntings. And yeah. So we did some frog hunting, and we got a lot of coins from that, and we're now going to decorate our house because my house is ugly and I want to start putting it up on tour boards. So Baby B is definitely preparing to arrive. Good. We were talking about my life and how I want to move and find a job and all that. You know, Becky, I totally understand. Raid and run, go take care of yourself. That goes for everyone. If you guys need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Remember, self-care is best care. You can't take care of anyone else if you don't take care of yourself first. Or if you just want to lurk, twerk, hang out, do what you got to do, that is also fine. We're going to be here, and we're going to be hanging out. Tish is where? Tish is not in her house, nor in the store. Oh, there she is. Tish. But yes. If you guys want to lurk and twerk, feel free. Raven, hello, welcome in. We might do a little bit of a longer stream today. We got about an hour left of our usual time, but I might do a little bit longer because I want to decorate. We're going to the guild store. Tishy Poo. Tishy Pop. Give me your store. I have 120 guild coins. We've told her to rest as much as possible at this point. Good. Ooh, Dragon Tide bed. Oh, that's right. I'm saving up because I want to get the Lily Rattan set, I think. Right. Okay. But I will grab all of these. I'm spending money like nobody's business, okay? I'm spending... Excuse you! I wasn't done! Ma'am! Okay. I need to get more. Furniture making level 15. Is the spa day pack good? It might be. Who knows? Okay. Back to my house. I went and saw Tish and got exactly nothing. So. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys are having an amazing, fantastic, wonderful day. If you're new here, and welcome to the community, I just want to say welcome to the community. Our first and only rule here is that you come as you are for who you are without fear of being judged. We are mental health friendly around here. We talk about our issues and our problems together because you know what? Sometimes we all just need to talk about our issues and our problems. Okay? So that's what we were just doing. I was bitching. And you know what? It's fine. Print is 69% done. I need to high five someone. You missed it yesterday? Yesterday my level was at 69. I was at level 69 and I was like, nice. And nobody was here because everyone was in everyone.
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
Everyone was frog hunting with me, so nobody got to. Becky maxed out on gold. Yeah, I gotta continue bug hunting, or frog hunting, but I wanted to do something different for a little while, you know? You know? Also, Mrs. Phelps, thank you so much for that follow. Moving on. We were going to continue our frog hunt. If you look at the pinned message, we were doing froggy hunting earlier, but, yeah. I know, you weren't here. 90 years later. We have arrived. All right, so what did I decide? Oh, yeah. No, you can max out on coins. It's 999,000. We're doing the ranch floor cabinets. And the industrial pantry. Is that what I decided? I don't know if they're going to look good together. I might do this one. I just don't know if they're going to look good together because... Ah! It's right here. It says right here. Sell items at the shipping bin on your plot or it registers in the village to earn gold. Caps at 999,999. Words! Words, they are hard. Judge me if you must, but words are hard. Okay, let's see what we can craft out of the never crafted section. But yes, that's the cap on gold. There is a cap on gold. Elderwood, Elderwood. Homestead barrel. Let's make one. Homestead display case. Okay. Never crafted. Also, I'm excited that my library may be restored this week after being down since April 21st. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be super fun. I feel like I need to go use the library here more often, and I don't. And yeah, I should. These valances are cutie. This is so cute. The Paltech stuff is ready. Might as well make a lamp. And it started at 10 a.m. yesterday. Oh my goodness. Paltech medium pipe. Okay. Ravenwood nightstand. Ravenwood pantry. I don't think we're going for dark and purple. Or else I would do that. Actually, that could look kind of cool. The pantry with the table in front of it, that could look cool. That could be fun. Even if you only use your library's online resources, it helps us justify its existence. Okay. We've gone in before. And I know they do like what do you call it? They do like tax stuff there too. But yeah, we gotta go. Husband and I gotta go and get library cards. What color do we want to go with? Do we want to go with the purple schmurples or the blue? Because this is much more like black and brown. I feel like we could get away with this, though. We should do this one. Can I request? I need to request some flippin' sapwood planks. These are taking forever. Sapwood heartwood planks request. If anyone wants to give me heartwood planks, there they are. I need a poop ton. You know, I feel like what does it take? Listen, if I could find a job as a librarian at a school, I think I would be happy. I would be inherently happy for the rest of my life. If I'm gonna be honest. What are we cooking up right now? Let's get this out of here and do iron. Thanks for whoever gave me these. Thank you. Thank you for fulfilling my request. Appreciate it. I know the main branch in the next system over just got 3D printing. Ooh, that's so fun. That's so fun. Hold on. Let's see what we have for tables before I make anything else. Because I don't want to make... They have a hard job, but also it's like fun and I love books. So I think I could be okay. So we have this sideboard that we could do. Is this what we want to make, y'all? Okay, can someone tell me when do I get the like color thing from Subira? I'm not afraid to make lesson plans. I worked at a school before. I've worked in a school before. Did y'all know this? Is this not a thing about me that you knew? I've worked for school systems before. Fun little fact of the day. I still really like this one. I worked with children prior to COVID. I was working in the school systems before COVID hit as a therapist. We could do 2 of these. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's start there. Yeah. I worked as a occupational therapist in the school systems prior to COVID hitting. So lesson plans are not that big of a deal for me. Because I had to make them for when I worked there. I left because the company I worked for was super shitty. When my dad died, They basically told me that I had to make up every single kid that I missed while I was out for leave. They used up all of my PTO. They told me I didn't get any bereavement. They used all of my PTO. I didn't get any bereavement. They didn't give a toot nor a hoot about me. And so I left. That was the straw that broke the camel's back, as one would say. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for shelves. Because I like these. These are cute. I just don't have the leather to make all the bookshelves that I need. Cow onesie. Okay, I gotta grab it. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. Yeah. So they were terrible people, so I left. And they are basically, like, I told my husband I would go back to the school systems in a heartbeat, just not for that company. So.
Jackie, I have way too many points, so here is a daily reminder that I love you and you are an amazing human.
My legs are cold, so this will keep me warm. I have way too many points, so here's your daily reminder. I love you and you're an amazing human. Thanks! Okay, I feel like these could be cool. But no. This could also be fun. But not in the kitchen. Display case, the floor. What do we have in the homestead category here? What do we have in the homestead category? Because I like this pantry. I have a couple pantries, actually. What do I put away here? Hold on. Because I know I made a couple. I don't know if that's going to look weird. We can look. We can look. Y'all, I'm trying to get my life together and make some stuff, and it's not going well. Anybody else feel like that? Also, if anyone wants to come make stuff for me, I'll make you an editor on my plot. I don't care. I don't give a toot. I'll make you an editor. If you glitch the boat bookcase, it becomes half a boat laying down. Really? That's interesting. Does someone want to come design my kitchen for me? Why can I not? Why is this sinking into the ground? Hello? This is a wall cabinet? You're shitting me. I just wasted all those frickin' resources for a goddamn wall cabinet? You're joking. You're joking. You're actually joking me. Every day, but I'm a week in from not having a real job for the next 3 years. That's true. That's true. Wait, this is supposed to go well? Listen, shut up. I'm trying to make it go well. It's not. This looks terrible. Frig this shit! I'm done! I quit. I quit. Literally quit. What kind of kitchen do you like? I have my kitchen glitched on some parts. I just want it to be cute and cozy and like homey. I was thinking about using the ranch set. I was gonna make the ranch floor cabinet and use that. With the bookshelves that I have in there, I just have to get the stuff to make the ranch floor shelves. Because I have one. Hold on. Let me show y'all my idea, okay? Let me show y'all my idea. Becky has these days where she gets others to decorate. Listen, y'all can come decorate for me. I will let you. I'm still trying to grow my Palian community. Or a Palian army, as I would like to call it. Hold on. I have another one. Where is it? Here it is. So the homestead bookshelves. So here's kind of what I want to do. Hold on, let me grab my Ormu mug. I'm just annoying, you know? Like, I'm annoying to myself because I'm, like, impatient while I wait for stuff to be made. Hold on, get rid of that so I can kind of see. And then this can go here. Can you? Why you gotta be a butt cheek? Hold on. We're gonna pick this up. Like that. And then we're gonna grab this. And this is gonna go like that. And then this is gonna go like that. And then this is gonna come to this. This works, it's just me being goober. So I think something like this would make me happy. And then I'll do another one here. I just have to wait to get... I have to wait and get more of the planks. But yeah, I've got the Ormu mug cracking and a rolling here. But yeah, it's like the homestead. It's a homestead bookshelf. Why do I not have it? What? Hello? Is it just the homestead shelf? Do I not have it unlocked? Isn't that what that said when I picked it up? Hold on, I don't want to pick it up fully. Can I just, like... Homestead bookshelf. Why does the bookshelf look different. Wait a minute. Are y'all seeing this? This looks vastly different than the one I have in there. Does it not? Is there two bookshelves? Because, like, why do they look different? This is is there two bookshelves? Is that what I'm seeing here? I gotta make something else and try and get the bookshelf. Okay. Let's see. Are you shitting me that I need 7? I don't know what they did. The other stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Because this is different than the one that I have. Let me look and see. Homestead set Palia. Let me look online and see. Yeah, but this looks like it has doors compared to the one that I have. Hold on. Homestead set. So it says 57 pieces. It says there's 57 pieces. Homestead set items. The one there is the one I want. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, because there's only one bookshelf. Okay, so I guess I'll make it and see what happens. All right, we'll make it and see what happens. The picture isn't accurate. Okay. We'll make it and see what happens. I need a lot more wood, though. So we're going to do that, and then the ranch. This. We're going to make the ranch floor set. So let's go. Well, this is all working. Let's go get a bunch of wood. Well, this is working its way through. That's so weird. Why would it not be accurate, though? Like, does that seem odd to anyone else? I mean, Palia do be paleying, but still. I don't know. I don't know. $90 later. For some reason, that bookshelf is the only picture not accurate. That's so strange. That is very, very old. That's just so weird to me. I'm going to go to Tisha's while we're down here, too, and see if she's got either of the things I want. Also, if anyone does want to be friends in Palia, feel free to add me. My name is above my head. I have plenty of room on my friends list. And I'm always looking for more friends. So if you're a Palia fanatic and you are also looking for more Palian friends, feel free to add me. We do frog parties quite often. I loved how in the trailer for Elderwood, when they were doing like gameplay, they were like talking about the storage, and the dev that was playing it was like, yeah, you don't need 1,000 wood. Sir, if I want my kitchen to look beautiful, I need all the wood. I need all the wood. It's a necessity. This is a need, not a want. Perfect! But yeah, if anyone wants to help me decorate, I can make you an editor on the plot when I get back up there. No issues about that. Just let me know that you want to help decorate, and I'll add you. Nope. 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 I'm gonna buy that because that could be cute with the bookshelves. Perfect. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, good. Zeki's is about to open too. So we'll wait. We'll hang out down here, go to the black market. And yeah. I'll cut a couple more trees while I'm waiting. How much money do I have? 87? Okay. Oakley dokley. But yeah, we play Palia 3 whole days a week. I'm gonna be putting out my schedule over on my Discord very soon. So if you guys want to hang out, if you want me to be your fill-in, Becky B, she does call me her twin. We are twins, in case you didn't know. Becky and I are twins. So if you want to hang out here, while Becky is potentially on maternity leave, or on maternity leave very soon from streaming, feel free. I get all the wood, even when not needed. I got 3 mills processing woods. Listen, I should. I should, but I don't. It's not gonna work. I gotta get the link. Hold on. I gotta get the link awkward because I don't have Mix It Up for this setup, because this is my old setup still. This is my old setup still. My computer is being fixed, hopefully as we speak. It should be back by Friday. Let's hope. I'll grab the link off Discord in 2 seconds. Never mind. I lied. I won't. It's on the page anyways. The link to the Discord is on... Oh. If you go in the About Me on the stream, it should be there. Actually, I can copy and paste it. Hold on. It should be in my About Me. Head on. Thank you. I appreciate you. Listen, I'm doing my best out here. We are struggling right now. The old setup is like trying to survive. Like, it's basically like, what is the equivalent of like, it's like a dinosaur. Like, it runs very slow and it works, but like you gotta caress the stream just right in order for it to work well. So, like, none of my mix it up stuff is on because it'll be too much for the stream. Like, just the stream is good enough. That's as much as I can give you, is just the stream. You gotta love it just right. In order for the stream to stream right now. Like, trying to get this camera to focus was like a feat in itself. It was awful. It was awful. I was like, is my mic gonna work? Using a buggy in the NASCAR world. Exactly. No. I think we already have this. I already have a pooper and a Palatech lantern. I don't need that. And I don't need that screen. We're buying this rug. I don't know if I needed it, but I bought it anyways. Basically. We are surviving, not thriving. All I have to say is thank good golly gosh that I have a good mic and a good mic setup so that when I do have to switch back to the old system, my audio is not suffering. And thankfully, this camera is not bad. It's not as great or as crispy as my new one, but this is not bad. It could be well worse. Like, for going back to my old setup, this could be well worse, you know? Mr. Jackie sometimes questions why I hoard all of my stuff. This is why. Because you never know. All right, now we wait. At least yours doesn't freeze every 5 minutes. Listen, that's true. We're also gonna have to go get more copper. More copper. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're gonna have to run down and go grab more copper real quick. We can do that in a minute. Listen, if I touch any other button other than a button that relies to OBS, my stream will freeze. That's how we're ending up to be 30 seconds delayed right now, because I tried to push it a little too far and bring TikTok in here. Oh, gee, a cow onesie? It's pretty much a cow onesie, yes. It's like an off-brand hoodie. I also have a cow hoodie, but it doesn't have the cute cow face, so. Because I'm going to the fair. Also, hi, Tater. Potentially to steal a cow. Okay, this does slide open, right? Yes. Control. Hopefully this works. Alt, pick up. Okay. Ormu is going there. And then we're gonna grab this. Like this. I wish this would have overlapped a little bit more, but it can't. You know what? It's okay. It's fine. It's as fine as it's gonna be. What type of stolen cow? Well, for those that don't know, let me introduce you to myself. I live in the middle of nowhere, of literal bumfuck nowhere. I have the Amish that live near me. I have cows that live near me. I have cornfields. And that is it. That is all. That is all that is here. Okay? And so with that, we have an agricultural fair every year. It's all about cows and showing off your prized cow or your prized goat or sheep or whatever. And listen, I live in a part of town where I can have a cow in my backyard if I want to. So, back when the fair came the last time, I said I was going to go to the fair and maybe bring home a cow. You know? You got to do what you got to do for the love of the cow, man. For the love of all things cow. Also, ads are going to start again in 2 minutes. I need to make another ranch table here pretty quickly so that I can see if it's going to glitch enough so that will work. And then I clipped it for the police report. Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Like, I had the Amish drive by my house yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. The Amish really like tag sales, if you didn't know. Yeah, they really like tag sales. If you didn't know. I had a friend come home from a yard event with a goat or 3. Listen, it's fair. I've told my husband I'm going to show up home one day and we're going to have chickens or cows or ducks. And if I move to Vermont, that'll even be more acceptable, so it's fine. It's fine. This is taking freaking forever. Oh, I gotta go get copper. That's where we were gonna go. Let's go get copper. We have Amish folk visit Puerto Rico all the time. That's crazy. Yeah, we have, the Amish live like 5 minutes from my house, 10 minutes from my house. They do a lot of work for people. Like, you can hire them. Like, my neighbor hired them to do house cleaning for him. Hold on. I'm back. But yeah, my shitty neighbor had the Amish come and do housework to clean up the apartment next door before they put it on the market. So they're nice. Like, it was cute. We went to the ice cream place the other day to get some ice cream because it's been balls high here. And there was a little Amish gentleman just sitting in there enjoying his ice cream cone. My husband buys Amish country popcorn too. We love the Amish. Poison, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, first time chatter. I hope you're having an amazing day. There is udders on the onesie. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. There is. I'm keeping it on because I'm actually kind of cold right now. Yeah. We're gonna stay on for a little bit. I'm gonna run downstairs really quick and grab a snack and I will be right back. I'll be right back. Guys, I put on my cow slippers too. You want to see them? Hold on. That one. It's a full vibe. It's full vibe. All right, let's get back to this game. This one. No, they're just cows. I got a cheese stick. I got a cheese stick for a snack so that we can continue. Do you guys eat cheese sticks the normal way and rip them apart, or are you a psychopath and eat them? And just like bite the top of it. These are the determining questions that make you who you are. We're getting copper at the moment. Just so y'all know, I'm trying to run around and find some copper. Because I need copper bars. Sometimes I eat them normal, sometimes I bite them. Listen. I tear them apart, but I also don't buy cheese sticks that tear apart. These ones I got like the jumbo pack from like Sam's Club. I've been living off of cheese. I also had to take a break real quick, so I could get something out for dinner. Because I kind of forgot. I have all of the ingredients to make dinner. But I forget to take the ingredients out of the freezer for dinner. Hashtag adulting. That was the other part of, like, my conversation with Mr. Jackie. He was like, well, I can make dinner. And I'm like, it's not the making dinner that bothers me. I said, because I don't care. Like, I like making dinner. That's not the issue. I said, it's everything else that you don't help with around the house. And the fact, though, that you just told me that you'll help make dinner, but, like, you don't want to do the cleaning. Like, that's the part that annoys me, because this house is just as much yours as it is mine. I was like, besides, you don't know how to cook, and I don't want to die either. I keep a jumbo pack from Costco in the fridge. Listen, same. Cheese is great. We're gonna get some iron. I could buy some too, but I also don't want to. It's better this way. We're getting some kappa so we can make kappa bars. On days I can barely eat, my brain won't let me eat cheese sticks. Listen, same. So my issue is, like, at least for meals, I have to be, in order for me to, like, physically want to be able to eat and, like, actually make food, I have to be making it for someone else. So, like, me making it for Mr. Jackie is like, okay, cool. That makes me hungry because I'm excited to make dinner for him. And it gives me enjoyment so that I want to do it. The issue is that, like, for lunch, for breakfast, any of that, I'm just making it for myself. And I'm like, we are very much an ingredient household here. Like, I have all the ingredients to make food. But, like, I don't want to make food for myself. Like, I feel like during lunchtime, if I don't have a food already made, I'm not going to end up making anything. I'm just gonna... Like, I need something that I can make within, like, 10 seconds. Or else I'm just not gonna eat. Or I'll eat cheese. Which is not bad, but still. I'd never eat, then I live alone. I need copper. I've got 21, but that's not going to help me. Girl dinner. It's girl lunch every day. It's girl lunch every day around here. And then my husband comes home from work and goes, "What'd you eat today?" "Nothing." "Well, why not?" "I didn't feel like making anything." And then I go, "What'd you eat today?" And he goes, "Nothing." And I'm like, "Why?" "Because I didn't feel like getting anything at work." There you go. Don't question my tactics if you're not going to eat either. The double standard. Also, it is very much raining again. Thankfully, my house has cooled off. Yesterday, when we went to bed, our house was sitting at 78 degrees. It was disgusting. We walked around the neighborhood after it rained yesterday because it was, like, super cool and it felt really nice. And everyone was putting their ACs in the window, and I'm like, get real here. Why are the ACs going in the window right now? What are we doing? Like, what are we doing and why? You do not need your AC yet. I promise. Yep. And that's why we came in here. One less thing to make. You want to know what's weird? It literally shows in my inventory as the one with the doors as well, too. So odd. I've got chicken bake in the freezer and beets with goat cheese in the fridge. So currently I've got choices. There you go. I just took out pork chops. I'm going to make pork chops for dinner. We got some broccoli in the freezer. That'll be my dinner. And then I got to take something out for tomorrow, too. Like, what we ended up doing, what we did was we went to Sam's Club or we went to BJ's and Aldi, and we stocked up so we set a budget of $250. $250 was what we were going to spend. And we said, this is what we're spending. And we went to both those stores. We grabbed what we needed. And then we got like a bunch of meats and we got a bunch of stuff. And That's what we've been eating for probably about the last month now. And we'll do it again this month. Okay, let's see. Ranch. Oh, I need more copper. I gotta wait till those copper bars are ready. All right, we're gonna let the copper bars melt. Ah. All right, let's figure out flooring and wallpaper. Now that we know what this is gonna look like. What wallpaper should we put in the kitchen? I want something that's like warm, cozy. That could be pretty. That could be pretty, but like that maybe? Maybe that? Teak wood floor? Let's go see. Let's have a look, shall we? This barely flippin' fits in this room. I'm not mad about it, though. Okay, 4. Let's see. That's pretty. I do like this. I don't think I like the red, though. I thought that was more browny. Definitely thought it was more browny. The teak floor is really nice with it, too. Do we like this, though, or is it too... That's too much. That's a no-go. That's a no-fly zone. Take 2. Let's see what else I got. Those are roof tiles. Rustic siding. We could do the mosaic tiles. That could look pretty. It's the floor. It's teak wood floor. We said that was too much. That's siding. Let's try that. Bye, Tax. Thanks for being here. This isn't actually terrible. I think if I did the tan stucco wall, that might be okay. I don't hate it. The earthy jasper. There we go. This could also look really pretty. The hexagonal floor with it. Do we like that better? Hmm. I don't think it's bad. I think it's okay. Okay, let's put this down. 7. I still think it's so weird that they show this with, like, doors and everything on it. I like the brown bookshelf. These are pretty, right? I like these. I think they're cute. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Grab this. Grab the Ormu. Alt. Grab. Like that. Yep. And then we'll have another one right here in the front. Okay. That'll work. That kitchen feels very warm and I like it. The rest of the house, though, is like blue. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay. Let's do this. And like this. And ranch. All right. Back in. Let's see what we got. We're getting somewheres. I don't know if that's the proper angle it should be at, though. But we're going to find out right now. I might have to adjust it. Hold on. I feel like this is the only time the lines are good in Palia. Is so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Like, when it comes to this, I'm like, I need to be able to see. Okay. Oh, that works. That's cute. Okay, now the real question of the night. Now the real question. We're not done, but I gotta wait for more stuff to be made. That is not as far back as I need it. Hold on. Hold on. It's not as flat as I would like it to be, but it'll do. I know that bookshelf up top has to go. Let's grab this. Mr. Jackie just texts me and goes, "Is it the year of rain?" It might be. It really might be. All right, y'all. I think this is where we're going to end off for the day. Cuz this is looking good, but we're still going to have to get we got to get more going here. I would like to be able to turn this light on, please. I don't know what I just had in my hands, but, you know. Anyway. All right, cool. Let's quit. All right, y'all. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Y'all have been amazing, wonderful, fantastic. Thank you guys so much for all the likes today and the raids and the love. Y'all have been perfect. Perfect. Don't let anyone ever tell you differently. I'm going to make a TikTok, and then I might come back into some Palia because it is freaking raining. Freaking raining. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go raid Sleepy Katara. If you don't know Sleepy Katara, their names are Randy and Rel. They are a couple pair streamers. They co-stream together, like they stream together on the same stream. If you're a subscriber, copy that first raid message for me. If you're a follower, go ahead, copy that second raid message for me. We're gonna head over and see them. We're gonna go see Randy and Rel. They're great. They're wonderful. They are beautiful people. Truly such a sweet couple. They're also the ones that introduced me to the frogs. So, yeah. All right, we're gonna go say hi to them. There's no music playing. I apologize. So I hope you all have an amazing, fantastic rest of your day, and I will see you guys at some point this week. I'll have a schedule put out this week. I'll have VODs up on YouTube this week. And that's all I got for you. So I hope you guys have an amazing day, and I'll see you soon.